Good evening, everyone. Welcome. Hey, Eidolon. I'm still a little mad about yesterday's ending of Brainlord. Like, I know it's been nearly 24 hours, and I really shouldn't have a grudge still, but good lord, that ending sucked. So bad. Ugh. Hey, Cody. Hey, Instinct. So I'm just gonna wash it away with a good game. One that I have played before and know is good. At least I like it a lot, so... Just goes to show you that it doesn't matter when a game was made. A game can be 30 or 40 years old and still be better than anything made today. That's something I stand by every time someone brings it up. Like, every time someone is saying, oh, games today are better than they were before, I always say, look at Pac-Man. Look at Pac-Man. Yes, it's extremely simple, but it's good. It doesn't matter when it was made. It doesn't matter when it was made. As long as it is well designed, it is worth playing. And yes, of course, there are awesome games coming every year, but the time period doesn't define the goodness of a game, is what I'm saying. I've had people in chat sometimes, like a while ago, was I think 2 years ago or 1.5 years ago, and they were saying that if the graphics are bad, it's a bad game. I get mad at those people. So in their definition, Legend of Dragoon is an awful game because it has meh graphics. That is entirely false. It was a fantastic game. I didn't even mind the art style or whatever. It was about the game. It was about the substance. It was about the characters. It doesn't matter how it is presented. As long as it plays well, that's all that matters. Jeez. Sorry, I got a bit angry for no reason. I'm not mad at you or anything. I'm just venting, I suppose. That there are people out there who just can't look past a simple fact of graphics. That it doesn't matter how it looks, only what it is. Yeah, pizza with a missing slice, that's true. It was just a pizza with a missing slice, yeah. Pretty basic. Very basic, but well. Yeah, Super Mario Bros. Would be as well. Timeless classic. There are still some awesome games on Atari. Look at Space Invaders. That was originally an Atari game, if I'm not mistaken. It's extremely simple. Yes, but it is a good game. Doesn't matter how it looks as long as it plays awesome. And yes, there are games that look great and are awesome, sure, but graphics aren't everything. Resident Evil, Metal Gear Solid, the bad graphics, but wow, they're still awesome games. Yep, they are. I have my Atari and sitting in my closet. I have about 70 games. Jeez, that's a lot of games. I'm not sure why I brought it up. I guess I was just thinking of some of the comments that I got a while back. Like I'm talking a year or a year and a half back of people that were saying that bad graphics means bad game. And I couldn't persuade them otherwise, and I guess it frustrated me more than I realized. And I think I was thinking back to it because of the bad ending we had yesterday. It's not even a bad game, just that one ending. Oh well. I'm sorry if I went on an event. I didn't even mean to. I was just sorry. Final Fantasy VII, yeah, it looks interesting, but it's not a bad game. No, not at all. It's a great game. You might be a SNES lover. Nothing wrong with being a SNES lover. Alright, I should get started. But, let's see. DOS. Where is my DOS scene? There's my DOS scene. Hello, everyone. Okay. I'm gonna boot up the game, but before I actually boot up said game, I want you all to lower the volume ever so slightly. The game itself isn't loud. It's not, but the very first sound effects of the intro, which are lightning bolts, are loud for some reason, and the in-game settings don't affect those, so fair warning, lower the volume a little bit until the title screen pops up. Just letting you know in advance. And would you believe that this DOS game, keep in mind, this game was made for MS-DOS, and it is compatible with an Xbox controller. It works! I plugged it in yesterday, and it was like, calibrate, yes, okay, you're good to go. This DOS game works with an Xbox controller. That is amazing. I don't know how, it just does. It recognized the thing, I had to calibrate, and it works! It just works! Goes to show you that they were a little bit ahead of their time, maybe. They made a fighting game that has controller support for a DOS game. Let that sink in, alright? You could even play it online back then. It doesn't work anymore, obviously, but this game had online play. You could play through a modem. I never got to try that because I didn't have the modem version back then, but look at that. Isn't that amazing? You could play on the internet in MS-DOS with a controller. back in 1994, I think. This game was made around that time. Isn't that amazing? Alright, I'm gonna start the game. If you haven't already, lower the volume a little bit until the intro is done. It's like a few seconds, but the first few lightning bolts are a little loud. Alright, final warning. 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Intro's done. Now the game is not so loud anymore. Welcome to One Must Fall 2097. Just listen to that amazing 90s music track. This is the menu option, the menu music, and it is so good. So what you have in this game is your classical one-player game, you have the classic two-player game. However, we are going to tangle with the tournament play, which is by far the most interesting thing about this whole game. So we have to jump in and make our pilot, then pick a robot. No wait, you have a default robot in tournament mode. I forgot about that. We can upgrade it later. Anyway, this is a fighting game with giant robots. So let's go into tournament mode, and we have to make a new pilot. This was my old file. This was the one I did for YouTube like 4 or 5 years ago. Let's make a new one. So we need a new pilot's name. I'll just make it Smash Tom, I suppose. Oh, has the same name. Do you wish to overwrite? No. Okay. I can't. I already have Smash Tom. That's right. I made it for YouTube. So I need a new name. Well, why don't you guys give a nickname? This is the pilot, by the way, not the robot. And then we get to decide on the awful picture. The art is so bad, but I don't mind. It's just a great game. You really want to go with Gamesh? I've used that name so many times already, but I suppose it fits, so... Fine. That is my online name. I use a lot. I use it for Twitch. I use it for the Switch. Yeah, I use it for Switch. I use it for Final Fantasy. I use it for a lot of emails. I use it for a lot of things. Usual nicknames for characters. Hey, Corsair, welcome. All right, now we. Oh, really? See, I used that name already. All right, fine. We have to do a different name. I see how unoriginal I am. I used my only 2 nicknames already. Leroy. Right. I mean, he needs a last name. No, not Jenkins. That's too derpy. If anyone else has a better idea for a name, both first and last, let me know. Because I am bad with names. And I already used Smash Tom and Gamesh, which are my most used nicknames, so I need something else. Good evening, Pico! I can't... What? Jagerman Janssen? That's too long, I think. How many characters can go in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12, wait, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, you can have 16 characters. It might actually fit. But that's a really long name. Isn't that a reference, though? Jaeger? Isn't that a reference to something? I'm not sure. It's a drink? Oh. No, that's Jägermeister, isn't it? I'm not an expert on that, but I think it's Jägermeister that's a drink, or not sure. This is Jägerman. I referenced SpongeBob? Oh! Well, obviously I've only seen the English SpongeBob, so is that a name for one of the characters in German? Good evening, Instincts. Welcome. But, Wally? No, I need a name of the pilot, not the robot. So... I could just be original and do Tom instead, since Smash Tom is taken. Like I said, I'm bad with names. Smithy Verben? Jägermeister and SpongeBob. It is? Oh, I don't remember. I haven't seen SpongeBob in a long time. Well, I'm just gonna go with Tom then, because I'm original. Alright. This is the most important thing. Not really, but the most important thing in the entire game. Pick the most awful pilot. There's only 4 pictures. We have Cool Dude McCool Face. We have Blonde Girl Chick Thing. We got this guy, and we have... I don't even know what that's supposed to look like. Like a girl with a green scarf. And they're all bad. But it doesn't matter, it's just aesthetic. So, which one would you guys prefer? I don't even mind which one it is, really. Hey, Vader! The glasses? The cool one, the cool dude? He's so generic, though. Like, if you look closely, you can see the little pixels at the edges of the nose and the coat and stuff. He's awesome? No. He sucks. They all suck. But it doesn't matter. Fine, we're gonna be cool McCool Face. And difficulty, we're gonna go with medium. Look at these descriptions, by the way. The perfect difficulty setting for new players. Think you're ready to fight with the big boys? To survive, you need ball bearings of steel. Prepare to be rocked. Nah, iron is good enough. I'm not that great in this game. I've tried hard before. I cleared it once, never again. I never tried heavy metal. It's just so awful. So let's go for iron, medium. That's good enough. And tournament, we gotta go with the American Open. Let's just read the text here. Attempt to wrestle the North American title from the 2-time world champion Raven. The North American Open attracts respected competitors from around the globe. Winnings moderate, competitors intermediate, and registration fee 1,500. Alright. So we're starting a new game. We are now here. Tom McCool. Really? They're all generic. I know, but that doesn't matter. The game itself is amazing. It's just that the character art is just interesting, I suppose. Yeah, it is one of those shareware DOS games, Corsair. There's a good chance you ever played it before. Yeah, that's fine, Cody. So, let me just explain real quick how this game goes. You're gonna go through fights, and you have to defeat them, obviously. If you win, you get money. You can use the money to upgrade your robot with a bunch of things, like power, agility, endurance, but also more interesting things like arm power, leg power, armor, stun resistance, leg speed, arm speed, and if you have invested enough time into your robot, we can trade them for a different design, a different type. There are 11 robots in the game. This is the most basic one, called Jaguar. It is pretty much your typical Ryu or your typical standard fighter. He doesn't have any of these fancy tricks. He has one projectile, he has one decent throw. He's not bad, but he's not outstanding either. Of course, if you upgrade everything, they are great. But every robot excels at something else. As you can see, this robot, the little blocks down there, this robot excels at leg speed and stun resistance, but has poor armor. So, we can also dye our robot, and this is where it's gonna be funny for you guys, cause I'm gonna have to make a little list. Oh, Ardalan, could you do me a favor? The list I posted earlier to you about the colors, could you make a screenshot of that or post it here or something? Cause then what we're gonna do is you guys are gonna say 3 colors. No, wait, you guys are gonna say 1 color, and the first 3 that I see we're gonna give those colors to the robot. But first, I'm going to upgrade my base stats. So power increases, obviously, your attacking power, agility increases your speed, and endurance increases your health. And let me tell you, health is extremely important early on, because I kinda suck. No, I mean the bots hit hard early on. You want to get a little bit of everything though, but mostly endurance early on. And also, you want to keep some money, because if you lose, your coach might sell an upgrade to pay for the repairs. And the harder you lose, the more you have to pay. If it's a very close lose, you don't pay as much. If it's a very big loss, you pay a lot of money. So it's okay to post here? Yes, it is. There actually are more colors than you think there are. So we're gonna have to dye our bot, and I will do this process every once in a while to keep it a little interesting and to keep it a little fresh. But you guys are gonna have to choose a color. So all of you pick one color from the list that Ardalan just posted, and I'm gonna pick the first 3 I see. These are all the colors available. So the main body will be purple, wine red. I think that's that one. There's also a different red though. That one is wine red? I'm not sure. That's normal red. Okay, the other one was wine red. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see, but this looks fancy. And teal? Alright, that one. That's teal, right? I'm not good with colors either. Gold might look good too. That's gold. I'm gonna go with gold. I'll save teal for the next time I'll swap. So that's the color for now. Looks fancy, right? So I have to get used to this game again. I did do a few test runs yesterday just to get back into it, but I'm just gonna play a few matches. The first fight is against Cosette, and the quotes they have is just so corny. So let's go. Welcome to Northam. You had better be prepared. And I don't say anything. Only they say anything. So here we go.
Ready. Fight.
How do you do those moves again? Each boss has a different moves. Oh. Right then. And the better you do, the more money you earn. The more you can upgrade, the better your bot becomes. Showed incredible abilities with the Jaguar as Cosette became little more than a punching bag. This one, as well as other outstanding hits, have sent Cosette back to the shop for a while. There you get comments from your coach. Huh, you think you're pretty good, don't you? Well, if I was younger, I'd show you a thing or two. Yeah, you get coached after every fight. You even get to see your statistics, how you can improve for next time, the winnings, the bonings, and the repair costs, and the profit, and so on. So, that's pretty much it. Then you buy more stuff, get better, and fight stronger opponents. And that is the whole tournament, although it gets pretty crazy later on. Alright, I'm gonna have to buy. You have to really buy stuff that plays into this bot's characteristics. So in this case, he's all about legs. More about legs than arms, although he does throw. He has less arm power than leg power. Just listen to those fans. You know, you can quit now and save the embarrassment. And yeah, all these guys have such silly quotes.
Ready. Fight.
Ah. Ah, wrong move. Okay. Bah. That could have been better. So I'm probably gonna get scolded now. And the arena tonight, Stefan gave Tom a run for his money, but came up a few thousand credits short. Stefan held in there for a while, but Tom simply outperformed him with moves like this. Well, at least you won. Too bad I'll be here all night. Yeah, he isn't too happy about that one. So you fight people, you get better, you upgrade and go higher into the tournaments. And there you go. Oh. You are inferior.
Ready.
This one is cool, this stage. Got him. Yeah, it is the vibes of an old anime, exactly. Great, right? Okay, the game is incredibly corny, but you gotta keep in mind, this was made for DOS! And it looks... Look at... By the way, I have to say, okay, real talk, the art for the pilots and the little people is not that great, but this news reporter, it even has animation. Like blinking and mouth moving, it actually looks pretty good. I don't mind. It's not that bad. Some armor is a good idea. I think you have to win one tournament before bots can show up for trading. Milano. In my country, we would have never even let you sign up. My horrible impression of an Italian man. Because Milano sounds Italian. Corey will kill me. Ah! Ah, getting clobbered. Got him. Oh. Calling in my gears. Wow. Nice one, Cody. Oh, hi, cousin. The how to draw manga art in this game always gets me. It's funny, right? Arm power. And then... you want to keep like a certain percentage of your money just in case he has to repair, and the further you get, you want to keep more money because things are, well, more expensive to repair. Oh, Dr. Lin Yar. Are you sure you look fight? You should fight tonight. You don't look well. Doctor. Yep, of course. Then she knows all about medics.
Fight.
This is Vader's favorite stage, right? Wow. Chill down, Doc. Well, it's basically the city of Milan, a city famous for the threat of being full of rich snobs. So yes, I wouldn't be surprised if this was what they had in mind when they made this guy. Resti basta! Stunt resistance, no, leg speed. Also, I'm gonna have to look something up, but apparently every robot has finishing moves. Yes, like Mortal Kombat, but they have crazy inputs. So I'm gonna look that up later. But apparently they do. You can literally destroy robots instead of a classic like you win pose. I've seen you on replay. Compared to me, you find it slow motion. These guys and girls are so generic. They have great color schemes though. I love Shadow. The robot he's using, a little tricky to use though, but he's so good. I mean, they're all good, but I don't like Jaguar. I mean, it's not a bad robot, but a bit too basic for me. But then again, you need basic bots so the rest stands out, right? But yeah, this guy Shadow literally fights with his shadows. He can shoot them, he can use it to hold you, he can fire them in the air. It's pretty dang cool. And the good thing about this game is the fights are pretty short. They don't last longer than a minute usually. So you can blast through tournament mode if you're really determined in like an hour or so. Maybe a little longer, but not that long. So we're gonna see how far we get. I'm gonna get some... Ooh, it's kind of expensive. I'm gonna get some stats then. A bit more health would be nice. And a bit more agility. And a bit more power. I usually like to have a 2-1-3 distribution. So the most goes in endurance, then power, then agility. Although it depends on the robot. Some robots are really, really dependent on agility because they're slow as hell. And some benefit more from power because they're kind of weak. The top right, by the way, has the special moves. And every robot has 3 special moves. So the Jaguar Leap, that is the forward whoosh move. The concussion cannon is the projectile, and the overhead throw is the aerial throw. I think it's the only character, no wait, one of the two who can do an overhead throw in the air. Sorry, but I don't give autographs. Oh, you think you're good enough to fight me? Hey, Shadow.
Ready. Fight.
This guy is Thorn, pretty powerful and is good at throwing you. But this guy is not really showing many things he can do. But Thorn can really devastate you if you're not careful. I think Thorn, wasn't that a robot you leveled or played with, Vader? Wah! Alright. Got him. Eat your veggies, time for your checkup. I love the stage hazards here. Yep, the music-wise it's a power plant. Power plant is just great. Good evening, hold on. Milvar! Welcome to the chat. There are upgrades, yeah, only in the tournament mode, which I'm playing right now. The normal game, the one-player mode, doesn't have them. I can't trade yet. I'm not gonna stick with Jaguar, probably. Nothing against Jaguar, but there are Autobots I just like more. Endurance. Wait, no, hold on. Endurance. Still surprised this game even has controller support, you know? Considering controllers were not even that, like, a thing back then. They are now, yes, but back then? Nope. Not a common thing. Oh, I've been waiting to add a few dents to the little bot of yours. Crystal. Charming Crystal, as always.
Ready.
She's fast.
Fight.
Ow. Got her. Nice. Headbang to this as I do my metal hand sign. It's good music. Really good music. I used Thorn as my main when we only had the shareware version, yeah. The shareware version had Jaguar, Shadow and Thorn, but also Pyros in the tournament mode. Oh, we can train it for Kronos if we want to. I'm gonna finish the tournament with this bot first, then we might change. Black power, and a few more stats. 1 power. Ibrahim, I'm afraid you haven't spent hardly enough time in The Sims, little one. Little one?
Ready. Fight.
Got him. What do you mean, little one? Ha! I used Thorn as my main, yeah. I had, I think, either Shadow or Jaguar in the shareware version. Whoa, you've been studying in some of my old fights in the Holo Library, haven't you, kid? You have some talent. Well, thank you. I can't get armor. I would have loved armor. Let's go get some arm power, and then we have to fight the champion of the first tournament already. This might be a problem. I see you've stumbled past the grunts, but you're going to have to dance with fire to beat me. This guy is a problem. Pyros.
Ready. Fight.
Well, can be a problem. Of course you're fighting me here, too. Ah! Got him! Wow! First try! That was easy. I expected some more competition, but okay. The crowd cheered as Raven was defeated in the remarkable showdown with Tom. Tom pleased excited Lone Lurker with respectable skill. Here's the hit that ended the match. I sure hope you didn't miss this fight, folks, because tonight we have a new champion! It's only the first tournament, though. There's a couple, and they get harder every time. As the hangar door closes on your robot, you can't stop thinking about the fight. Your heart races and your hands shake with adrenaline. You feel invulnerable. Hey, Sadar, good evening. The fight was hard, but you made it. You are the North American champion. You find it hard to walk, hard to breathe, hard to do anything, but think about the next fight, the next challenge. Your next challenge is to prove that you are truly the greatest the world has ever seen. Nice job. Next time you could keep away from him a little more. Make my job easier, eh, kid? Oh, shut up. I did great. So I have to sign up for a new tournament. I'm gonna actually do the first one again, because we might be able to change for a better or different bot now. Uh-huh. Alright. I'm gonna look up the finishing moves. Why don't you guys decide, do we want to get Thorn, Shredder, Gargoyle, or Kronos? Here are the models. I'm gonna check out the finishers real quick. One must fall finisher moves. I know they exist. Oh, I looked them up earlier. What is it? I'm gonna go over these real quick. Plot, characters. Okay, that's not really important. Jaguar, Shadow. Yep, that's all the bots. Alright, cool. Moves. Oh, destruction. Wait, there are two different moves. You have a scrap move and a destruction move. Shredder, Gargoyle, Spiky? You mean Thorn, Instinct? I would go for Kronos. So I'm just looking up the inputs, and it's kind of strange. So you have a scrap move, and then a destruction move? So apparently to get the destruction move you have to input the scrap move first. And the scrap move is just a fancy finisher, and the destruction move is something you do to completely destroy the robot. That's kind of crazy. Wow. Well, I'm gonna go with Shredder. Let's just try that. I have not really played much with Shredder. So as you can see, Shredder has very different stats compared to Jaguar. He is all about arm speed. A ton of arm speed. And arm power then, of course. Get some armor. And mech power as well. Well... Alright, we have a new bot. We need 3 colors. So go ahead and post the colors. I'm gonna check out the Shredder. Alright. So I need to copy this. And then go get my... Hold on. Give me 1 second here. I need my notes. Here's my notes. I'm gonna have to add that. Give me a second, right? I'm gonna have to... Okay, put that here. Shredder finishing moves. Alright. Gonna have to put that on screen somewhere, so give me a sec. I have so many things on the screen right now. Whoa. Put that back. Alright. Black, gold, pink. There's no pink, unfortunately. So, 1 moment here. Video capture existing. Oh, wait, no, notes is already there. Alright. That is... That is the Shredder finishing move. Where can I put that safely? I suppose... Oh, wait, I know. Hold on. If we do it like this... Yeah. Then I can put that like here. A little smaller. I suppose I'll just put it in a corner somewhere. Smaller. Like here. Just so I could see how that looks. So down, down, forward punch. Down, up, up punch. Apparently for Shredder. And I've played this game a couple of times. I do not know how these inputs work, how you get them, but supposedly you input these right after you have you win. I'm gonna try that. So down, down, forward punch. That shouldn't be too difficult. But the timing might be weird. So I'm gonna try it a few times. We'll see. So get some stats. Then I have to get used to this robot. I have not played a whole lot of Shredder, to be fair. My last playthrough I played Katana, which is a great robot, but maybe this one is as well. I'm gonna be chat. Hold on. Chat has been busy. For something called Shredder, it's actually kind of cute. Well, we'll see about that later. Black, gold, pink. You had tail in reserve, right? Yeah, tail was supposed to be next. Okay. So, it's tail, black, gold, then. Tail? Teal? Teal. I'm not sure what teal is supposed to be. That is this one, perhaps? Tail, black? Black. Where's black? Oh, there we go. And gold. I think it already was gold. That's gold. So that will be this one then. What do you guys think of this color scheme? Doesn't look that bad, right? Doesn't look that bad. Tail is after normal red. Well... Oh yeah, that's tail. Yeah. I get it. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Again, not that great with colors. That looks better, I suppose. So, what are the moves? Headbutt, flip kick, flying hands. And also, I have that input over there. If the input is a little annoying on screen, let me know. I can put it somewhere else, just for myself. But I just put it there so you guys can see what I have to input. So down, down, forward punch. Let's just give it a try. We're gonna go through the basic set again with a different robot. So how does this input work for the normal moves? Well, that's the headbutt. Okay, that's the headbutt. Okay. There's the flying hands. Okay. And then there is the flip kick. How do you do that one? Or... That went pretty well. Yay, jazz hands! Oh, I forgot to do the down, down, forward punch. Whoops. Just figure something. If you destroy a bot, doesn't that mean you kill the other player? Yes. They are inside the bots, yes. That's a little detail we're not going to think about, okay? So how do you do the flip kick? Don't have that one yet. Oh, Milano. Your favorite Italian dude again.
Ready. Fight.
Whoa! Chill, dude! Whoa! So down, down, forward punch. Right? Yes. Stop! Don't make me lose, dude. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Ah! Twice. Ha. I need to know how that flip kick works. Whoa. I'm assuming with kick, but I'm not gonna win this one at this rate. Ugh. Down, down, forward punch. Okay. Down, down, forward punch. Down, down, forward punch. Down, down, forward punch. Down, down, forward punch. It doesn't work! Was it even punch? I think it was. I need to know the timing. When you do it, it's gonna take a little bit of time. Maybe just read that guide a bit more. 1 second. What does it say about the finishers? Strategies, tactics. Let me just look for a scrap. How do you do these scraps? I need to know. Okay, it doesn't tell me. So 1 must fall to 97 scrap moves. Oh, there is the same guy? Yeah, it's the same guy. Alright, well that's just cheat codes. That's not cool. I mean, I need to know. Yeah, down, up, up, punch. Maybe it's down, down, 4? I mean, together, perhaps. We'll see. I'm actually gonna go with Shiro right away. I need to know how that flip kick goes. I've tried the quarter circle, quarter back. Maybe it's half circle? Whoa! It's not half circle, not quarter circle. Not sure how you do it. The flip kick, I mean. Whoa, what the? What the? There you go. So what do you guys think of Shredder compared to Jaguar that we had earlier? Ah! Really? Ah! Come on. Really? He gets me every time with that. Stop it! Okay. Down, down, forward punch. Down, down, forward punch. Down, down, forward punch. Down, down, forward punch. Ah! How do you do those inputs? Don't get it. No! I'm not sure how to do the flip kick. I should check, actually. He lists all the moves. What about the normal ones? Alright. Shredder. Flip kick. Down, down, kick. Okay. Wait, there's a shadow headbutt? Back down forward punch. Oh. Okay, so flip kick is down, down, kick. Scrap, it says, is down, down, forward punch. And then the destruction one is down, up, up punch. And it says right after scrap, so I have to get the scrap mode first, and during scrap, do the destruction move, is what I understand. So it'll be a little bit of experimentation until I get one. Kind of increases agility a little bit. And a bit of power. I like him because he's slow. Well, we can work on his agility. As you can see, the speeds are kind of low on this guy yet. The arm speed and the leg speed, as well as the general agility stats. Yeah, they're all different. So, what was the flip kick again? Down, down, kick. Right? I just read that. I have the memory of a gerbil. Down, down, kick. Yes, for the flip kick. Alright, let's try that. You are inferior. Down, down, kick. Flip kick, let's go.
Fight.
Yay! I got the flip kick. Okay. Whee! Not a bad move, actually. Down, down, kick. Down, down, come on. Oh, come on, get out of the way. Down, down, kick. Yay! Oh, stop it! It has a hitbox on the way back, which is nice. Down, down for punch. Oh. Oh, I think maybe they mean a... Oh, maybe it's not like down, down, forward punch. Maybe it is like a down, down, forward. Like a quarter circle forward? Maybe that's what they mean. So it's down, quarter circle forward punch. I guess? The way it's written is a little bit misleading. Leg speed. And we'll continue. Maybe it's down, forward circle punch. Let's just give it a few shots.
Ready.
We'll get that, don't worry. I do not like Jaguar as an opponent though. They're basic, but they're also really annoying, so... Ah, really? Ah. Down, down, kick. Down, down, kick. Yeah. It's a little hard to do, that down, down kick, but... the timing... Down, down, kick. Down, down, kick. Down, down... Really? Oh, it's... Oh, you really push them together! It's not down, down kick, it's down, and then down kick together. Yeah! Down, down, kick. Okay! I'm learning. Down, down, kick. Down, down. Yay! Okay. Down, forward, down, forward, down, forward, down, forward, down, forward. I don't get this one. So it should be down, down, forward punch at the same time. I'll get it. Don't worry. After the tournament is over, we're gonna see and check if you guys want to see a different bot or do you want to see another shot at this guy. I love how the names are in the health bar. Kind of makes think your name is Tom Shredder. It is, isn't it? So down, down, forward punch at the same time.
Ready. Fight.
Whoa, that move hurts. Yep, that one. Vader loved that one. Also, have you seen this room yet? This is the danger room. With all the spikes coming out of the wall. Not a good room to be in, usually. Well, the AI is kind of stupid and walked into them as well. I just got hit. Ow! Whoa, dude. Come on. Chill! Wah! Every time he gets me with that one. Get away from me. There we go. Ugh. Holy crap. Stop. Stop. Ah. How do you do this one? Man. Down, down, forward punch. I feel stupid. I haven't gotten a single one yet. It shouldn't be that hard. I don't get the timing, maybe. Is it quickly? Is it at the same time? I don't get it. What was the commentary? I missed it. I clicked it. Yeah, the commentary is savage sometimes of your coach.
Fight.
Really? Stop! Dude. The flip kick is so hard to do. There's something about that double down I don't get. I thought I had it, but... Ah! No, no, don't! Oh. Stop it! Dude! That was close. I hope Thompson Ibrahim's repair team didn't plan a party tonight. Oh! That was kind of funny, yeah. I forgot to do the input again, damn it. I'm gonna go for a leg power. Man. Down, down, forward punch. I'm gonna have to look up another guide, perhaps. Or maybe someone else can. Just about the timing, not the inputs themselves, but how do you actually do those crap moves? I couldn't find a good... Well, I have looked only a little bit, but I need to find a guide that shows me or tells me when I push the dang buttons. Because I know it's after you win, and then during the scrap move you have to do the destruction inputs to get a juicy destruction, but I haven't gotten it working yet. Ow! Stop it! Stop it, Crystal! You're mean. Down, down kick, I swear I don't get it. Thought I had it, but nope. I'm trying! I'm really trying! Down, down, forward punch is not working. I'm doing something wrong. By the way, if you change a robot, you lose all the investment you put into arm, leg, and armor, but you keep power, agility, endurance. Those are consistent. I guess I can get another power. So really, you only get better. This might not be the robot I'm gonna use until the very end, though.
Ready. Fight.
Hey, nearly the same color scheme as mine. I'm not really getting Shredder's move style. Like, I know Jaguar is all about grappling. I know Shredder has retractable claws, but they half the time don't hit, or maybe I'm using them wrong. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. The leap kick only gets me toward him, but never really hits. And I'm not too keen about the headbutt either. So I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong, but it doesn't click for me. Ugh. Yeah, Christopher Hart. I get that, really. Alright, I'm gonna get 2 agilities, then we're gonna fight Raven again. I told you, we've been playing for an hour, and look how high our power, agility, and endurance are already. It's not that hard to upgrade. I see you stumbled upon past the grunts. Oh hi, you again. Down, down, forward punch.
Ready, fight.
Down, down, forward punch. Down, down, forward. Oh, oh. Maybe it doesn't work. Ah, it should though. Ah, he bumped me! Stop it! Stop it! Holy shit. Going in overdrive. Ah! Stop it, dude! Calm! Ah, lost. The first loss of the day. Showed some guts in the stadium. Didn't just show enough kiss skill. Tom stood his ground courageously, but was eventually left lying on it. Oh man, you ever hear of blocking? Hey, I did block, jerk! After you defeat your opponent, between the time your win animation begins. Between the time your animation begins and the time your vitality score has finished scrolling up. Oh, yeah, perform the scrap move. I tried that! Your bot will now hit the defeated enemy again. During or just after the scrap, perform the destruction commands. This is for Shredder, Corsair. Down, forward punch, and destruction down, up, up punch. So it's not down, down, it's just down, forward punch? I'll give it a try. I knew I had the timing right, it just didn't work. So down, forward punch. Can you link that guide for me?
Ready, fight.
Thank you. Down, forward, punch. When I do hit, it's gonna be amazing. That's the first time I ever got that. Okay. Down, forward, punch. Down, forward, punch. Down, forward. Down. It doesn't. It's just not working. It's not working. I did it multiple times. Down, forward, punch. It just doesn't work. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. We'll figure it out. Maybe it's in quick succession, or I'm not sure when you push the buttons. I mean, I know when to put it into sequence, not sure if it's a fast or a slow sequence. I'll take a look at the guide in a second if I'm not getting owned by Pyros again. Stop! Jesus! Come on, dude! Chill. Chill! Ah, he's gonna fry me again. Ah, man, he is tough. The thing is, they also upgrade. So, I'm gonna check that guide in a second. Down, down, forward, or just down, forward punch should work. Ah, stop it. Down, forward punch. Oh, I got it! Holy crap! It's a very slow input. Down, forward, punch. It's a very slow input. I was doing it too fast. I got a scrap. Now I have to get the destruction as well, which is down, up, punch during the scrap move. Alright. Sweet. I finally got a scrap move. Oh, what? And in other news, after Tom's fight tonight, Jazzy, an unranked competitor, has issued a public challenge? What? If he accepts the challenge, you can bet your life I'll be here to watch the fight. Yes? Whoa? Really? That... Wow. Are you joking? Wow. Okay. That is funny. It's the same company, so yeah. Wow. Okay. I'm probably not gonna win, but let's just see how this goes.
Ready.
Holy crap, he's fast. Yeah, this is not good. Whoa. Yeah, this guy is a monster. Ah, yep. That's Jazz Jackrabbit. Wow. That is just damn. Oh well, that's the first time I've seen that. But I'm going to need to practice on that that scrap move. I think I never saw that because I never understood how the scrap moves work. So, what happens if you defeat that guy? Do you get anything like apart from money? But that guy has crazy stats though. So I'm gonna keep practicing on this scrap move. So it's a very slow input. And it's not down, down, forward punch. It's like Corsair said. It is actually this. So I can only assume... Hold on. Need to get it out of the way. Alright. So I can only assume that the other one has one up input less as well.
Ready. Fight.
This guy's ruining me again. Let's not get carried away, shall we? Hopefully. Try to get the leg to work, but it's not working. Oh, I'm dead. Damn. Well, once we win this tournament, we are gonna have to evaluate if we like this one enough, or if we want to change to a different bot. There's 11 playable bots. We'll find our one lucky bot that we like a lot. I personally love Katana and Kronos myself, but I want to see what chat thinks and what they like. Down, forward, up. Okay. Down, forward, up. Oh. Okay, that one... I got the scrap again. Scrap bonus. 100,000. Yeah, so it's a very slow input. I was doing them way too fast. And unranked challenger again. So I guess whenever you scrap, you get a challenger. Let's try this again, shall we? I might get lucky.
Fight.
Or not. He has so high stats in everything, in speed, in power. Not in defense though, which I do like, but holy shit, he hits hard and he's mean. Ah! Yeah, this guy is just... wow. He shoots twice! How do you shoot twice? I've never seen that before. He shot twice. My projectile's only one hit. Wow. Alright. I got a leg speed. I need to practice on that scrap move. And then down, up, punch. A very slow input. And that destroys the robot.
Ready.
And that does maybe something. Not sure what, but... this guy is pretty dang annoying. Stop it! Here, have some of this. Ah! Ah, man! I can't win from this guy now. He's just too good. Oh well, I have to win this one, otherwise I'm gonna have to sell something, so let's not win. Let's not lose this one, shall we? He just ducks. I don't like the... I mean, the claws are nice if they hit, but they have a hard time hitting. Or maybe I'm just using them wrong. Ha! Nice flip kick there, okay. Down, forward, punch. Down, up, punch. Down, up, punch. Yeah, that didn't work. I got a scrap bonus again. So that's nice. And now we got an unranked challenger again. Yes, of course. Do you always fight at the power plant? No, you don't. This is actually a pretty good stage for me, because there's a lot of hazards going on. Hopefully he falls into them, but his stats are just insane. He does get hit, but good lord. Yeah, that's not good. I'm dead. Ugh, man. I'm gonna win somehow at some point. Gotta keep this money. So let me check out this guide real quick. So yeah. Stuns, finishing moves, has free scrap and destruction, everyone except for performed in the manner of fatality in Mortal Kombat after you throw it between the time, yeah, you bottom up and destroyed or without a waste up. You are in the fire pit or champion difficulty or higher. Oh, on champion difficulty, okay, that's not gonna happen. So okay, combos. Air recovery, arenas and hazards, one player mode, boring. Changing the colors, changing the pilots. Unranked challengers. You must be on medium or more. Alright. Alright, graphics, changing arenas, capture. Yeah, okay. Combos, yeah, okay. Fire arena. Come on. I want to know how to do the scrap things. Pilot profiles. This is a pretty big guide, Corsair. There is so much. Like all the backgrounds of the pilots and stuff. Repairman quotes. I mean, that's cute, but announcer quotes. Game endings. Beating CPU. Alright, Jaguar. I want to go to Shredder. Shredder is... okay, Thorn. This is a very extensive guide. Good lord. Electra. Katana. Alright, Shredder. Yeah. Destruction. Down... wait, scrap. Down, fire, punch. Down, forward, punch. Yes. Destruction. Down... up, up, punch. After the first hit. Oh. Okay. I can see I need to actually change that, so I'm gonna put that over here. Just for me. And then I can remove it on screen, because I know how it works now. Right, gonna put that in the corner here so I can see it at all times. Alright. Yeah, I guess Ctrl F would have been a good idea. I was just scrolling. Okay, so this guide wasn't completely correct. This one seems to be correct, so... Alright, let's try this again. So down, forward punch, down, up, up punch after the first hit. If I can even kill this guy. It would be nice to win for once. Holy crap, stop it! Down, forward punch. Oh, I got him! I got him! Destruction! Ha ha ha! Very slow inputs, my friends! Got him! Destruction! Damn! Nice! This is the first time I've seen a destruction move. That was awesome. I literally shredded him to pieces. Damn. Alright, that was pretty nifty. Do I get a bonus for that? Nice job. Yeah, I got a big fat bonus for that. So remember, kids, violence does solve everything. No, don't. I'm just kidding. Alright, we get ready for the next tournament. Let's amp it up a bit with the Kutashai challenge. To those of you who speak Japanese, does Kutashai or Katushai mean anything? This militant country was managed in the past years to establish a respected tournament. The competitors are typically well trained and equally well financed. Now the real question is, do we stick with Shredder? We actually have 5 options. Do you guys want to stick to Shredder, or are we gonna change to a different bot? I'll show you the options. We have Thorn, We have Katana, which was my old main. We have Flail. We have Gargoyle. And we have Kronos. Or, I mean, we can stick to Shredder or we can change. It's up to you. You decide. And by the time we get to the last tournament, we're gonna stay with that though, because you don't want to change when the competition is really fierce, but right now we can change. I feel sorry for Gargoyle, it just looks, I don't know. I never liked Gargoyle. I really do not like Gargoyle. It is the least appealing one out of all of them. I used to main Katana. That was my favorite bot of all time. And Kronos. My sister loves Flail and Thorn, so there you go. We got Flail and Thorn, Vader's mains, and you got Katana and Kronos, which are my mains. So, do you guys have any preference? Or do you say, nah, let's stick to Fifth Shredder? Because I'm willing to change. We're not at the last tournament yet, so we can still change until we get there to find our best bots. Sidara is saying change. I don't think the combos really connect as well. No, they're all unique, Vader. Every bot has a unique scrap and destruction move. They're all unique. So which one would you prefer? Personally, I would love to see Kronos because that is my other main besides Katana. I'm not really good with Flail or Gargoyle. I don't mind Thorn though, so either Thorn, Katana or Kronos in my case. Oh man, Katana is so... I love Katana, but I would like to see others as well. Right, let's go for Kronos for now. We're gonna see Katana as well at some point. This guy is all about time stop. Small skill teleportation, matter phasing, and status activator. And as you can see, this guy has great stun resistance and strong leg power. So we're gonna upgrade a bunch of this. Get some armor. Get some stun resistance. Get some leg speed. Get some arm speed. And arm power. And another leg power. And then another arm power. Alright. I'm gonna have to... Oh yeah! Colors! I'm gonna look up the moves. You guys are gonna decide colors for this one. So let's see. What are the destruction moves for Kronos? No, come on. Where are you? Okay, Kronos. Here we go. So the small scale teleportation is down punch. Alright, the matter phasing is quarter circle back kick. And the stasis activator is quarter circle forward punch. So quarter circle forward punch, quarter circle back kick, and down punch. So down punch, quarter forward punch, quarter circle back. Alright, and the scraps, it's not that bad actually. So Kronos is scrap. Actually it is down, forward plus punch. And the destruction, forward, back, punch during the first hits. It's actually not that bad. So let's see, what did you guys think of, what did you guys want to do for the colors? Black, red, blue. Alright. Black. Red. Blue. When we max out the stats, Kaori, we will kick ass. I do not know where you can get this game, Marcus, but do you have DOSBox, the emulator for this game? I'm gonna check real quick something for you. How big is this game? Let's see. Games. DOS. One Must Fall. The game is... oh, it's 14 MB. Alright. So, I could send it to you with a transfer site to your email. It's 14 megabytes, but you need DOSBox to play it. Could make the body red, the eyes blue or black, and the bands on it black or blue instead. Body red, I could try that. Same colors, different distribution. Let's try that. Body red, the eyes black. Oh, that's this one. And then these blue. Does that look better? I don't think that's a really good color scheme. I mean, let's try this black then. Ah. That's black, I suppose. Let's make these red. And then this one blue? Setting up DOSBox is easy, Von Marcus. I can also tell you if you have an email, just PM me your email and we'll work things out. Like on Twitch, just PM me your email and we're gonna work everything out. It's not that hard. Kind of reminds me of something you could build with the Geomag pieces, those magnetic sticks and balls. Yeah. We have to use a different color scheme though, because I don't think black and blue really work. But Marcus is saying black body, gold joints. Gold joints. Black body. What about this then? Maybe this needs to be red. That looks okay. Let's go with this. So Kronos' scrap move is down forward punch and the destruction is forward back punch during the first hit. So I first I have to get used to this character again, or this bot. Say hello to Rogue, by the way, from X-Men. I mean Eva Orion. I don't even want the money. You're just a thrill of seeing your face after I stomp on it.
Ready. Fight.
Whee! Oh, that's the teleport. That's right. Whee! Ah! Alley-oop! Ah! Whee! Whee! Not working, down forward punch. Oh well. It's a really good game, Marcus. It really is. I just felt like playing this again. I didn't get the scrap move though. Why do they keep making me fight such weaklings? You jerk.
Ready. Fight.
yeah, the hop! I forgot about the hop! Down, forward, punch. Down, forward, punch. Yeah, okay, then... I didn't get the destruction, but I got the scrap. Oh, forward, back! I did back, forward. Whoa, oops. Ah, no challenger here. Maybe you need to go higher up in the ranks. We fought Jackrabbit earlier in the other tournament and we lost miserably. I might go back later when I have higher stats. Get wrecked, Stefan! Oh! I have a few surprises in store for you. He's using Electra. Again, for markers, if you just PM me your email, I have a bunch of good DOS games I can either recommend to you or just mail to you. I have like 30 of them. Everything from Dune to Oh One Must Fall to Ephra Chronicles, you name it. All the good stuff. What's the hop? How do you do the hop? The little hop. Is it forward? Oh, the forward. Like, wee, 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 yeah, yo-ho. I like the little hop. Wee, wee. Chronos is just so jolly. Wee. Ah. Come on, dude. Whee! It's a good bot, but he's a little hard to control. Yaha! Come on. Yeah. Down, forward, punch. Down, forward, punch. Down, forward, punch. Down, forward, punch. Yeah, okay. It's forward, back punch. I missed the input again. Oh well. Need to put a list of old school games. Yeah, okay. James Electra related to Carmen? No. Tiger need Tiger! Tiger! I said the PM. Oh, okay. I don't know how to create a Google Docs folder, but I'll email you later and we'll work it out either way. I also have a WeTransfer site. I could just mail you the stuff directly to your email. We'll work it out. I'm gonna check my messages after this one. Because you and everyone else really deserve to play these awesome DOS games. So, what do you guys think of Chronos so far? Do you like him? Oh, Ariel, I was born for this game. You were obviously ill-chosen for it.
Ready? Fight.
Wah! Down, forward, punch. Forward, back, punch. Got him! Oh! I blew off his upper half! Damn! Cut in half with time distortion. Damn, Chronos. Damn! Sweet! Oh, man. Like, how many fighting games do you know made for DOS that have controller support, can be played or could be played online and have finishing moves? Isn't that amazing? Like, seriously, imagine a game made in 1993, I think, for DOS has controller support. My Xbox controller just works. Plug it in, calibrate, done. Nothing else. I'm still amazed this thing just works. Buy some Holics after the match. After all, I'll be a lot richer. Hey, Nathaniel, with your fancy shredder.
Ready? Fight.
Got him! Yeah! Destruction! So cool! At least it didn't say tonight I will dine on turtle soup. Yeah, wrong shredder. I like Kronos, would probably be my fave because of weird movement. Yeah, he is a little hard to control. After coming out the fight victoriously, Tom was arrested for first-degree murder. Oh, sorry. Do you have the first original Pizza Tycoon? I do not, unfortunately. Have you ever heard of abandonware.com? I think that's the site. It has a bunch of DOS games. I think this is this one. Yeah. It's this site. Oh, you have been there. Alright, I'm just posting it here if people are interested. If you have DOSBox, you can download a bunch of DOS games there. And they just work. You only need DOSBox and then just put the game on your computer, mount, and then you're done. Oh no, it's this guy. First of all, I hate fighting against Flail, but this guy especially is a pain. You purebloods will soon learn the benefit of cyberstructure. God, I hate this thing. This Flail thing, you especially, but he is especially annoying. Gotcha. Ha. That could have gone so much worse. Oh! Challenger! So yeah, you have to go like in the upper half, and then you get a challenger. Sweet. Who is it gonna be this time? Is it Jazz again? Angel. It's time I show your kind a thing or two about pain. She has a gargoyle. I'm scared. I'm scared. A fast gargoyle is not a good sign. I like that little combo there, but ugh. Wah! Oh come on, I was doing so well. Wah! Shit. Ugh. What the? No, don't you dare. Okay. Oh, come on! Okay. Down forward punch, down forward punch, down forward punch, down forward punch, down forward... Why is it not working? At least I killed it. Jeez. Friendship in Manly. I was today years old when I found out Kronos could shoot things from his chest. Yes! Would you believe it if I said that? Let me show you. Every bot has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's about 20 moves. And 3 of them are special. And then there's also the scrap and the destruction move. Oh. Holy crap! Look at the money I just earned! So beating those unranked challengers makes you rich! Like, that is a lot of money! 16k! Or I guess 16 million! Jeez. That is a lot of money! I'm gonna buy something expensive, like I'm gonna buy some armor from that. Thank you. Then buy some more things. Yeah, power and agility. And endurance too. Roast the evil burp? I did. So I wonder, does she show up again if you do another scrap move? We'll see. Don't you think that bot was a bad choice for you? All these guys are either emo or edgy, I swear.
Ready. Fight.
Wah! Don't you dare! Ugh. Back and forth! Down forward punch, down forward punch. Okay. Forward back punch. Got it! Not. Damn it, I was too fast. Alright. I still got the scrap bonus, so that's cool. I know, right? And we haven't even gotten to the most OP robot of them all. Have you ever played with Nova, Marcus? That thing is seriously ridiculous. Oh, I guess it's only one challenger per tournament? Fair enough. Lack power, or lack speed, yes. Quicker hops, quicker kicks through the wall. Emo, yes. Weren't the emos and edgies meant to be from the late 90s, early 2000s? Possibly? These characters remind me of other characters of other shows and things. Yeah, it might be references, Pico, or homages. Haven't you learned from the others that I'm the wrong lady to cross? I haven't met you yet, lady! But at least you have a Pyros, and Pyros is cool. Actually hot, but meh. Like, I like Kronos, but he is a bit of a one-trick pony, if you know what I mean. When the tournament is over, we're gonna see if we want to change or just keep with Kronos, because honestly he's not bad, but he maybe is a bit too predictable. Even if he is kind of unpredictable, though. Down forward punch, down forward punch. Forward back punch. Got him. Woohoo! Top half missing! Damn, look at that! So awesome. Yeah, so the challenger can only appear once every tournament. If you beat him or her, he doesn't show up again until you get a new tournament, it seems. That's too expensive. I need to get some more money. I guess I have to beat some other pilots then. Well, Killian. Oh god. This guy. Oh man. Some of these characters are still kind of scary. Can't put a finger on who it is exactly, but they look like other cars I've seen. Like they copied the faces and screw some hair on it. They could just be. Maybe there were inspirations by other characters. She's the less anime-esque of the bunch, this character. Yeah. Teleport kick is pretty cool, but it's also a little bit predictable, maybe? It's hard to block, though, I know from experience, because you're coming from the other side, so you have to quickly turn around and react. Otherwise, well, you get hit. I want to do it perfect. That would be cool. Yes, the game has perfects, too. Like any fighting game. Wow. Down forward punch, down forward punch, forward back punch. Completely and utterly destroyed that one. Jeez. That was insane. Well, we are getting better. I mean, yeah. More leg power, please. Okay. Prince Vazar. Ah, he has katana! I love katana! Not to fight against, but just look at that color scheme. I have studied you. I find you an adequate challenge. Look at katana, though. That is my favorite boss.
Ready. Fight.
To be, not to fight, but... Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, no. Okay. Nice. Up, down, punch. Up, down, punch. Up, down, punch. Not working. I'm gonna end this man's whole career! I beat the game with Jaguar. Yeah, you can beat it with anyone. Jaguar is pretty good, although a little bit basic. It's not bad. I just prefer others who are a little bit more interested or interesting, diverse. What's the word? I'm not sure. Ghost Guy from Final Fantasy VI. Yeah. Plot twist, sentient cloak. Oh God, Jacqueline! Slice what you got there. Mind if I take a few whacks at it? The champion of this one. Oh man.
Ready. Fight.
Love the color scheme though. Gotta say, it looks pretty slick. Oh shit. Ah! Down forward punch. Not working. Guess I was too fast or something. I got it. Get to go home early tonight. Which brand of candy is sponsoring her? No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't be sorry. I like the jokes. All right, second thing we what's the second tournament we won? A cheering crowd scurries below you as you tower above your battered and beaten foe. As the storm rages overhead, you feel completely calm, content to know that you have triumphed over the best this country has to offer. You are a hero to the people of Kutashai. You are now their undisputed champion. Alright. Same tournament again, but here is the question. Do we stick with Kronos or do we switch? We have Shadow, Thorn, Electra, Flail, and Gargoyle. Let me show you. There's Shadow, Thorn, Electra, Flail, and Gargoyle. We can either stick with Kronos or we can change. So I have one Electra in chat. Anyone else? Do we stick with Kronos or do we go with Shadow, Thorn, Electra, Flail, or Gargoyle? You guys want to go for Electra? Alright. Electra has only one crazy stat. Look at the arm speed of Electra. That is its special. It has crazy arm speed and good leg speed, but relatively low power on both arm and leg. It's all about speed. Speed, 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 not power. If you want power, go for Thorn. Has crazy arm power and leg speed, but leg power, but relatively low arm speed and leg speed. They are like polar opposites, more or less. So you guys want to go for Electra? Fine then. Yeah. You guys can decide the color. I'm going to upgrade some things. Kind of expensive. Oh well. Alright. Let me check out the moves for Electra. Electra. Alright. Scrap. Down forward punch as well. Down forward punch. Destruction. Whoa. Up, up, forward, forward, down, punch. So up, up, forward, forward, down, punch during the first hit. So up, up, forward, forward, down. Oh, it's a half circle going from top to bottom. Yeah, up, up, forward, forward, down, so yeah, half a circle starting from above, going down, and the forward motion, and then punch during the first hit. Okay, all right. Moves. Electric Shards. Quarter circle forward kick. Rolling Thunder. Forward punch. Electric Ball. Quarter circle back punch. So quarter circle forward kick. Quarter circle back punch. Forward punch. Quarter circle back kick, quarter circle forward kick, back punch. Forward kick, back punch. Okay. Forward kick. Yeah, forward kick, back punch. Forward kick, back punch. Got it. Forward kick, back punch. Alright. What do you guys want to do for the colors? Have you decided yet? I only see light blue and red. I need one extra color. The finishing moves and extra challenge from the kind remind me of the Game Boy game Battle Arena Toshida, and only in the game that could break the game or break a challenge appear when you would fight a boss. That is interesting. So we have one light blue. That's this one then. Alright, then we got red. Already had red there, but let me go back there. What's the third color then, guys? The art style was directly copied from humongous mecha anime Go Shogun. I haven't seen that one. Orange? Let's go with this. So this is a very different destruction. So up, up, forward, forward, down, punch during the first hit. Alright, Stefan! Hi. So quarter, forward kick, back punch. So, no, it's back. Okay, that's the rain, yeah, the electric rain. Whee! And then you can kick as well. How do you do the kick thing? Hold on. That's the ball, okay. What's the electric orb thing then? That's the rain, yeah. Oh, that's the ball. Okay, got it. Down forward punch. I didn't get the destruction during the first hit. That is an annoying thing to do. Oh well. Yeah, you have to go into the upper half of the challengers and then do a scrap move. Then you get a hidden challenger. One more agility. So, out of all the bots we've played so far, which one is your favorite? We've played as Jaguar, we've played as Shredder, we've played as Kronos, and now we're playing as Electra.
Ready, fight.
Wow. It's all about the combos, this one. Down forward punch. Yep, and then up. That's hard to do. This destruction is hard to do. Kronos for Sidar, Jaguar for Corsair. My favorite is still Katana. Invader's favorite is Flail. Why did everyone switch to Electra all of a sudden? They can switch bots too if you didn't notice, but jeez.
Fight.
That's a combo, holy crap. That works! It's so cheap, but it works. Oh man, I nearly had a perfect. Forward punch. Got it! Oh snap! Yeah! Once again, I did it too fast. You have to do a slow input. Nice! Destruction! I gotta say, for a game made then, in that time, it is seriously just so good. I know it might not be a really cool game to watch, Because in general terms, at least from my experience, watching a fighting game is not as exciting as watching like an RPG or a visual novel or a puzzle game where you can think along. But God, this game is so fun. For me, at least.
Ready. Fight.
And once again, Electra. Why is everyone want to be Electra all of a sudden? I mean, they saw you do it. They're copycats. Yes, they are. Not a big fan of Electra myself, though, if I want to be honest. Yep, slow inputs is really the thing. I did them way too fast. Watching it is nostalgic, though, and I kind of like watching fighting games. Oh, that's nice. How many people worked on this game? Not a whole lot. Epic Mega Games back then wasn't a very big studio. Well, no Electra.
Ready. Fight.
That is such a nasty combo. Look at that! Look at these combos. I will say that much. Electra is really good with combos. Jeez, this just works. Oh my god. Didn't get the one there, but oh well. Thought you would stream wouldn't know these awesome games, at least some of them, since we know some of them already, but thanks for streaming them. They're fun to watch. Well, that's nice to hear, Adlan. Thank you. I have to save up money again. We might get to see our challenger again. I wonder what happens if you actually manage to destruct a challenger. What happens if you get something special? I haven't been able to yet. I will get it sooner or later. Oh! I like Shadow a lot too, by the way. I like Shadow, I like Katana, and I like Kronos. Just the concept is pretty cool, although a little tricky to use, but... Making the models that use the same strategy as Donkey Kong Country. What strategy would that be, Cody? I'm gonna go for arm speed. That seems to be his thing. Prince Fazar. A thorn! Hey, no katana. Aw, katana is cool.
Ready. Fight. I'm getting better at these destruction moves now.
I'm happily pleased about that. They actually made 3D polygonal models and used the sprite of set models. That is kind of awesome, actually. Oh, here we go. Challenger! Let's go. Angel. Can we beat her and do destruction? I want to see what happens if we do that. If something special happens or not. Oh,
Ready.
here we go.
Fight.
He's still tricky, though. You cannot jump, so I have to do it like that. That works. It's cheap, but hey. I'm not gonna change if it works, right? Got him! Destruction! Yeah! Not only did I defeat her, I blew her up! I destroyed her robot. Awesome! Cool. But it seems you don't get anything. At least not from her. But still, that's nice to do. So, what do you guys think of Electra? The music was composed by Kenny Chu of the Demo Sync group Renaissance Studios. Epic Mega Games planned to release a 3D sequel to the game, but cancelled. The sequel would eventually release in 2003. Yeah, but the sequel is awful, Vader. I've seen gameplay. It's bad. It's early 3D and it's kind of bad. It is? Well, do you have a Steam account, Marcus? What are you waiting for? And if it's not on Steam, it might be on GOG. G-O-G. Good Old Games. It's similar to Steam, where you can download a bunch of old games, including DOS stuff.
Ready. Fight.
Ah! The special moves are kind of hard to hit, though, I must say. Has nice combos, but it feels like its special move is not that great. Yeah, I agree. Don't have the funds. I already spent my game budget this month. Well, if you have a Steam account, just put it on your wish list, dude. And maybe someone will gift it to you. At least you know it's there. That's cool, right? Not gonna lie, I have the Power Plant music track on my iPod to listen to it at the gym while cross-training. Yeah, it's a pretty nice pump-up theme. Already done? Good. Arm power. Nathaniel. Oh, he's a Kronos now. I see.
Ready. Fight.
I mean, Electra is nice, but I have devolved into just one combo. I mean, is that really all Electra has to offer? Probably not, but This is the one thing that just works for me because there's so many hits. Just crazy. Oh, I nearly got a perfect there. I'm getting better at these. It's amazing. I never was able to do them earlier, but I guess I put them in. I had a very fast input. You gotta do it way slower. Slower than in most fighting games. Wow. Oh god, it's Steel Claw again. Still a flail. I hate this guy. Well, I killed him as a Kronos. See how I do now. Got him by the spike. The spike got him, not even me. Ah, I guess I was turned around or something. Didn't work. Oh well, I still scrapped him. That's more points, which means more money. It's kind of funny, he got killed by the spike, not me. Let's go for another agility. We've been playing for a little over 2 hours, and, well, we're about to enter the 3rd tournament after this fight. And there are 4 tournaments in general, in total. Oh god, it's a flail again. I swear, they come up with the most annoying robots. I don't like fighting flail because it's small. I like being flail sometimes, but an opponent as flail is so annoying. I ducked, it still wasn't enough. Ugh. Ah, he grabbed me, or she grabbed me, jeez. Got him. And completely got her. Goodbye. Alright, we're moving on to the 3rd tournament. And by the end of this tournament, we have to decide on our final bot, because we're not going to change for the last tournament, since simply you need the good stats. If you change, then you're gonna have a hard time. Alright. So, 3rd tournament is War Invitational. The War Invitational attracts the finest of the world's fighters. Not only does the tournament bring spectators from around the country, but the prestige of winning the title is second only to being a world champion. Alright. Let's see. We can be... Okay, first things first. If you guys want to stay Electra, let me know. If not, we can also check for Pyros, Flail, or Gargoyle. Since we have tried Shredder and Jaguar before. So Pyros, Flail, and Gargoyle. Or just stay Electra. Gotta go eat dinner. That's fine, Marcus. Enjoy. But yeah, do you guys want to switch? If so, we can be either Pyros, Flail, or Gargoyle. Thanks again for being awesome. Ah, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm not really good with Flail. I mean, I could try, but I'm not really good with Flail because he's so small. He has a long reach with his weapons, though. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna try Flail. I'm not gonna run away. The big thing about Flail is his armor. Look at that! It has giant armor. Let's try Flail. So I need a color scheme now. It also doesn't have legs, it has flails. Dark blue, black, ice blue. Alright. I'm just upgrading. Even though you hear the music a lot, it doesn't get boring, right? At least I think the music is pretty dang cool. Oh, I upgraded quite a bit. Okay, you guys are saying dark blue for the body. That's dark blue. Black for this. And then ice blue, which is just light blue. Ah! You know what? That looks pretty good. I like this color scheme. Not bad, guys. Let me check out the moves real quick. Flail. Are you curious about the scrap and destruction moves, Vader? Flail. Alright. Wait! It has... Oh, it has 2 scraps! Okay, scrap 1 is forward, 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 plus punch. Scrap 2 during the first hit, so that's forward, back plus punch during first scrap, and then destruction, which is back, forward, punch during first hit. The inputs are not that bad, but there are 3 parts to this one. It also has something interesting. It has fire and ice. Let me write that down as well. What does that mean? Fire and ice is half circle back plus kick during first hit. Oh, that's also during the scrap. So it has a different variation depending on the stage. Fire and ice. Well, I know there's a fire stage. There's no ice stage, though. So forward, forward, forward punch, forward, back punch, back, forward punch for the normal destruction, or forward, forward, forward punch, forward, back punch, half circle, back kick for the fire and ice variation. Weird. Also, let's check out the specials. It has charging punch is back, back punch. Spinning throw is forward, forward kick. So back, back punch, forward, forward kick. Air spinning, oh, massive multiple mauler. No, that's not the one. What's the other move? Spinning throw. Yeah, forward, forward kick. Charging punch, back, back punch. Swinging chains. Oh, that's the one. Oh, down punch. Down punch. So, back, back punch, forward, forward kick, down punch. And then this is a complicated scrap. I'll give it a shot though. I don't know what the fire and ice variation is. That is interesting. Let's give it a try. Alright, we're gonna try this. I have never played that good with Flail. So if I fail with Flail, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Vader. If I suck with Flail, we'll give it a shot though. So, down punch. Alright, yeah.
Ready.
Oh, it's a fire one already.
Fight.
That one, yeah. Back punch is that one. Ah! Oh, forward kick. Oh, that's the one. Swinging change. It's a grab. That's right. It's a grab. Good for when he is down and out of the count. Getting destroyed here. Nope, not gonna win this one. Nope. I have to get used to Flail. He fights so weird. Yeah, he had to sell a level 4 armor, because I suck. Oh well. I'm gonna get this though.
Ready. Fight.
You don't want to get too close with Flail, I think. Even though he has a lot of armor. Oh, come on. No! Nope, I lost again. I have been blocking, dude. Shut up.
Ready. Fight.
Whee! Swinging chains! Oh, that's nice. Okay. Forward punch. Forward back punch. Oh, I got one. I got one! It's hard to do that one. It has 3 parts to it. Oh well. I'll just keep trying. I'm gonna get a flail power, yeah. Scarlet! Don't be scared, honey. I'll be gentle. Hush, woman.
Ready. Fight.
That's a bad move to do. And still I do it! That's a bad move to do! Don't do it then! What? Went completely through them. Oh, what the? I win. Hold on. Oh, I can. I was even amazed I won that one. Jeez.
Ready. Fight.
I think this kind of works. Using the flails, just keep your distance. It's so much different than what I'm used to, but... And then swing! Whee! That's a lot of damage. That really works, so... I'm just gonna keep my distance here. You have to know how he works. Oh, shit. Don't kill me! Dude! It's hard to get out of a bind with this one. Not a good jumper either. Okay. Forward, forward, forward punch. Forward, forward, forward punch. Forward, forward punch. Okay. Forward, back punch. Forward, back punch. I have to do it later. Or during the first scrap. Oh, when he starts charging. Okay. I'll get it. Sooner or later. Veronica. This is one of the few nice people I fight. Alright! A challenge at last! See? One of the few nice people in this game.
Ready. Fight.
That is hard to do, man. Jeez. And then maybe you have to change it because you're going the other way. I'll get it. Okay, that's 12k. Right. Milano. Thought you'd seen the last of me, eh? Bellissimo!
Ready. Fight.
Man. Forward back punch. Yeah. We'll see. That went pretty well. So, what do you guys think of Flail so far? Compared to the others you've seen. Roland. I'll be surprised if you make it past 30 ticks.
Ready. Fight.
Man, that is... I'll do another arm power. Some of the arms are so cringy. I know! I don't think you'll last much longer. Bruce, you know, not Bruce Lee. Nah, just Bruce.
Ready, fight.
Ha! I can duck under these things. The one advantage Flail has in this stage, you can duck under those spikes. I'm getting destroyed though. Ow. Without ears. I had to sell the armor again. Jeez.
Ready, fight.
Flail is not good in the air, but he is pretty nice with distance attacks. I mean, that does hurt. This spin throw also really hurts. So he's good on the power, but he's kind of weak in the air. And I'm not sure if he has a really combo potential. But he does hit hard, so... How do you do that one? I just don't get it. They fly off by teleporting? Wow. I just had a vision of flying ears.
Ready, fight.
Damn! That guy is hard. Well, it is the third tournament though. And this might not be my bots. I'm just trying it out. I want to see if I can get the destruction just once. But it is really hard.
Ready, fight.
I just don't get that one. I get the first one easy every time, but... oh well. Get my armor back. Bruce, once again. My arch nemesis, Bruce Spock.
Ready, fight.
Dude, combo! Stop! I couldn't combo like this on Shredder. Holy crap, dude, stop! Well, I'm dead. Damn!
Ready. Fight.
I don't get it. Can someone try and see if there is... Okay, I'm gonna have to look in this guide because I don't get how to do that. I don't... I just do not get how to get this input for the scrap for flail. I can't find anything in that guide for it. Like, it's just saying the correct inputs, and I do them, but they don't work. I didn't write it down correctly, right? Just checking. Yeah, scrap 1, I got that. During first hits, forward back punch. And then destruction, back forward punch after the first hits. And I got the fire and ice variation as well, half circle back kick. During the second hits. Oh, it's during the second hit, not the first hit. Well, that I didn't even get that far, but... I'm sorry, Vader. It is a really, really difficult finisher to get. I'll keep trying, but I can't guarantee I'll actually get it. It's so hard.
Fight.
I got the first part down, but not the second part. It's just, it doesn't work. And this guy is just destroying me. I got shot down by planes that time. The pilot reminds me of this guy.
Ready.
Inner Space. Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, a little bit. Man. Christian, hey. I hope you aren't planning on celebrating tonight. That face, though. By the way, you guys haven't said anything, but what do you guys think of the Bowser bots in the top right? I had them from a different game, but I just thought it was fitting for this one. Really? Dude, stop! Okay. Forward 4 hits. Forward 4 hits. And then forward back hits. It just doesn't work. The first hit is when he grabs the bottom when he smacks into the wall. Well, Scrap 2 says during the first scrap, so I'm assuming he's just gonna go the other way, but it just doesn't work. I can get the first hit to work, but never the second one. And then afterwards, I have to do another input for the destruction. So it's forward, forward, forward punch, forward, back forward punch for the complete destruction. But I can't get the second one to work for some reason. And I can't find any hints for it either. Flail speed. Want to take to the air, you might as well not even be in the arena. Ken Masters, yeah, it looked like it, right, I know.
Fight.
No matter what I do, I just can't get it to work. Bah! Gonna go for agility. Selena! Ooh, a new one! You had better hope luck is on your side, because talent is on mine. Ninja! Of course, with a katana.
Ready. Fight.
Just doesn't work. I don't get it. Maybe there is a video or something. One Must Fall 2097 Flail Scrap move. Flail. Forward, forward, forward punch. Oh. Wait, there is no forward. It's just back punch. There's no forward according to this one. Back punch. And then the one is back forward punch. The destruction part is great. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's not forward punch, but it's just back punch. It says here in the YouTube video I got here, scrap forward, forward, forward punch, and then scrap 2, back punch. As your opponent hits the wall, back is relative to your new direction. So I guess that just means literally away from the wall. And then destruction part 2 is back forward punch while moving after part 2 before hitting the wall. Back and forward are relative to your new facing yet again. So yeah, it's forward to hit him into the wall, then back punch, then he's changing, and then you do back forward punch again, but okay, I think I get it. This one is complicated though. But alright, it's just back punch according to this one, not forward back punch. So we'll just give it a go. I want to get that working. This is by far the most complicated destruction though. Oh god, I haven't been able to beat this guy yet. So let's see if we can at least do it.
Ready, fight.
Come on. I'm doing so well. Okay. Forward punch. Forward punch. Back punch. Yeah, and then... Okay, I got the second hit in. It's literally only back punch. Not forward, just back punch. Okay, I got the second hit in. And then back forward punch, but then you switched again. Oh, okay. But we're making progress. I got the second hit in, finally. We might still see it yet, Vader. Spock again, I know. Nicoli! Oh, that is the champion here. Artificial, I become next world champion. This tournament just next step. I'm not sure why it was Russian, but this guy is fast.
Ready, fight.
That was the wrong move. Yep.
You lose.
Damn. And back to Bruce. Oh man.
Ready, fight.
Holy crap, dude, stop, please. Got him, okay. Forward punch. Back punch. Forward back punch. No wait, it's back forward punch. I messed up. Back forward punch. Alright, Nicoli again. So yeah, what do you guys think of Flail? It's been a while, but if we win this tournament we might change. Might, because there's a few bots left and, well, we have one tournament after this. Ow. He is so quick. Oh, nice finisher. Wow. He got me good. Shadow kill. Damn. Back forward punch.
Ready, fight.
Forward punch. Back punch. Back forward punch. Damn. Didn't work. Maybe it's just forward punch. Let's just try that. Gotta get an arm speed in there. I'm saving extra money because these guys tend to ruin me. If I go to Katana, I'd probably stay. It's seriously my best bots.
Ready, fight.
But I've played the entire game as Katana in my YouTube playthrough, so I wanted to give you guys a glimpse of the other bots as well. But Katana is so cool to fight with, and just I like the design. But Flail is nice in design-wise as well. That was bad. Don't get close. Don't get close. Get away from me. Get away from me. Okay. Maybe I got him. Nope, not yet. Got him! Forward punch, forward punch. And then the back punch and the forward punch. No. I don't get... At least I won. That's cool. High atop War's headquarters flies the 100-meter-long victory banner. 100 meter long, damn. The banner glorifies War's finest fighter, the combatants with the desire and the power to defeat the world's finest. Today, the banner celebrates a new champion, a competitor who rose through the ranks with outstanding skill and a hunger to overcome. Today, the banner celebrates you. Oof. Well, it's time for the final tournament. The World Championship. If you think you're ready to take on the world, here's your chance. The World Championship assembles the greatest fighters from around the globe. Since millions of spectators attend the fights, the pay is excellent. Fight hard and train hard, and one day the world will call you their champion. Alright. He has to load a bit longer because there's quite a few fights in here. Actually, 29 of them. Alright. This is awesome. We have access to the hidden robot, Nova, which is equal in everything. Very slow, but very powerful. But we also have Katana and Thorn, as well as Gargoyle. Nova is only accessible in tournament mode. And he is extremely overpowered. Take the Gundam. Alright, alright. We need a good color scheme for this guy then. So come up with a good color scheme, guys. I'm gonna upgrade and then I'm gonna check out his notes. Check out his moves, I mean. As you can see, nearly everything is the same. So he doesn't really have a weakness. Apart from being a bit slow in general. And everything costs a lot to upgrade. Black, white, black, red. Alright, it's white, black, black, and red. You guys like that one? Alright. How does Nova work? Alright. Oh, not that bad actually. Scrap is quarter circle back, forward punch, and destruction is a down down punch. That quarter circle back, forward punch. Alright, that could be a bit tricky, but let's see. Mini grenade. Quarter circle back punch, missile launcher. Down, down, forward, forward punch. Oh, that's just quarter circle forward punch, quarter circle back punch. And the earthquake smash is down, down punch. So quarter circle forward punch, quarter circle back punch, down, down punch. Mostly about the punches, it seems. Not a whole lot of leg moves, even though he has pretty strong and looking legs. So, let's see how this goes. And I also have the scrap and destruction right there. Quarter circle back, so quarter circle forward punch, destruction, down, down punch. Everything is punch. The moves, all the specials are punch, and the scrap and destruction are also punch. So let's just go. Tonight, the audience won't be the only one shocked. If you say so, dude.
Ready. Fight.
Okay. That wasn't even the destruction, but that was the first part of it. I could seriously go for some more speed, because as you may have noticed, this guy is mad slow.
Ready. Fight.
How does that work? Yeah, down, down, punch. Let me get that YouTube video again as well for Nova. What does that say? Oh, that is tricky. Okay, down, down. Oh, it's down plus punch. And time it so that you hit on fifth hits. So the down punch needs to connect on the fifth hit as he is pummeling someone. That's a detail that wasn't present in the other guide, so okay. So he hits 5 times when he's like punching the guy or the girl like in his hands. I will stop your clock. This guy is such a dweeb.
Ready. Fight.
That is hard to do. Down, down, down punch. So maybe it's like on the 3rd hit I hit down, on the 4th hit I hit down, on the 5th hit I hit down punch. So yeah, what are your impressions about Nova so far? Watch me fly! Fair enough, Ariel.
Fight.
That didn't quite work. Yeah, he has a laughing animation. Makes you wonder, are the robots sentient? Like, the robot shouldn't laugh. The dude or dudette inside should. Since when can robots laugh?
Ready. Fight.
Really? Wow, it got me good. Damn. By the way, once we beat this tournament, that's the entire tournament mode done. How does that work? That is tricky. Dr. Linvar again. My diagnosis is you're about to have a throbbing headache. Did you notice, by the way, that all the guys and girls have, well, strange eye colors? It's either like bright green or orange or black or red. What do you mean camping? What do you mean camping? Whoa. Oh shit. I'll get wrecked. No. Oh my god. Stop. Okay. Haha, wow. That's my line, Lynn. They look all like badly made OCs. Maybe they are. The kind from artists who trace manga's artworks and claim it as theirs because they changed the colors and clothes. Yep. I'm glad you guys can laugh about it though. Stefan, I am the smartest, fastest, and best looking fighter here. A natural. Wow.
Ready. Fight.
Holy crap. Whoa! He got me good there with the classic air flip. Jeez.
Ready. Fight.
I will say though, as cool as Nova is, I don't really like playing as him. I'm not sure, I mean, he is nice looking and he's strong, but he's hella slow. I might actually just switch to Katana if he's available. Losing again. I'm gonna see if I want to finish this today. I'm gonna have to bring out my secret weapon. Yep, it's time. It's time for the secret weapon. I want a good color scheme from you guys. Wine red, purple, green. What kind of green? Dark or light, Pico? Light green. Alright. I'm just upgrading like crazy here. There's something about Katana, I don't know, I just really like fighting as this bot. So let's see. Purple. No wait, wine red for this part. Oh, that's the one. I missed it! Go back. That's the one. Purple. And light green. Not sure if we have a light green, but I guess teal will have to do. That's blue, that's blue, that's blue. I guess this'll do. Doesn't look that bad, honestly. Let me find the scrap and destructions for Katana. Alright, Katana. Alright. Oh, that doesn't look that bad. Back, back, forward, punch. And destruction is up, down, plus punch. During first hits. So, back, back, forward, punch. Oh, he also has a fire and ice. So, how does that work? Fire and ice. Up, up, down. Punch. Just an extra up during the during the second hits. Alright. I'm gonna check that YouTube thing because there are different commands. Katana. Yeah, down, forward punch. Back down. Alright. Gotta give this a shot and we'll see if it works. I know all three moves. It's quarter circle forward, it's quarter circle back kick, I believe. Or was it punch? Rising Blade. Yeah. Wait. Oh, that's Thorn! I got the wrong ones. Whoops. That's why it didn't make any sense. I need Katana. Here we go. I got the wrong ones. Jeez. So, scrap. Let's do it again. Half circle back plus punch and destruction. Half circle forward plus punch. First hits. And then he has a fire and ice. Half circle forward kick during the second hit. Alright. Half circle forward kick. Check. Forward, down, back. Yeah. Half circle back. Punch. Back, down, forward. Half circle forward. Punch. Yeah, that is correct. Okay, I got the right ones now. So let me check again. Rising Blade, quarter circle forward, punch. Razor spin, quarter circle back. And head stomp. A head stomp is the best. It doesn't work on Gargoyle, but it works on everything else. Alright guys. If I can get back into the swing of things, I can guarantee you we can finish this game in less than half an hour. Because Katana is my main in this game. So I have to get back into it, but hopefully I can show you guys some amazing Katana gameplay.
Ready, fight.
Okay, I have to circle forward, I see. You'll have a better ending than Brain Lord, guaranteed!
Ready, fight.
Ah, damn! Didn't do too bad though. I have to get back into him, but Katana is great, but a little tricky, and you gotta be quick on his moves. He is a pretty quick bot, so...
Ready, fight.
Oh, what? Seriously? Come on. The only bad thing is Katana has a disadvantage against Gargoyle, simply because Katana has a lot of aerial moves, and Gargoyle likes to dominate in the air, so yeah, that's why. Okay, it's a little later. It's during the first hit. Is Katana gonna decapitate the robot? It kinda looks like he can, like slash, slash. That's gonna be gruesome.
Ready, fight.
Oh, damn! Yes, he does! Decapitation! God, that's brutal. Wow! Nice. More leg power. As you may have noticed, I'm using a cheap strategy where I bounce on people's heads. It works on every bot except Gargoyle, since they always fly up when you do that, so that doesn't work.
Ready, fight.
Don't jump! No, don't jump with Gargoyle, seriously. She will get you. Oh, you know what? Maybe there's a YouTube video we can check out later and see all the destruction and scrap things I didn't get to show off in this video. That would be cool, if there is such a thing. I think there is, so... But first, finish the tournament. We can definitely do it. Just have to get back into the swing of Katana again. Gotcha. There's a go back. Or there's a go forward. Oh, wait, what? No. Yeah, forward. Oh, during the first hit. I'm doing too soon. So half circle back, half circle forward. Oh well. And now, I will send you back where you came from, capiche? Sorry, Kaori. But it's an Italian name, so... That slide is a bit bad sometimes, yes. It hurts, man! He's saying, have you ever heard about blocking? I do block, and I still get that stupid comment.
Ready, fight.
Like to see him in the fighting ring instead. timing is a little strict on that one. Leg speed. So what do you guys think of Katana?
Ready, fight.
Holy crap, stop Milano! Wow! The guy was on fire! What happened? Jeez. Destroyed.
Ready, fight.
Don't jump with Gargoyle. Seriously, it's so hard to not do things in fighting games. You guys ever, when you're playing a fighting game and you know a move is bad, but it's part of your, like, natural rhythm, it's so hard to not do it. Half circle back. Half circle forward. I missed. Damn. Milano again. Alright.
Ready, fight.
This guy is so dang fast. Powerful throws, so if I can, don't get near him, but that's just, oh my god. Just do that, okay. Whoa! This guy is just ridiculous. What did you feed him, Kaori? Your Italian friend. Jeez.
Ready, fight.
Don't jump with Gargoyle. Just don't. That's bad. Yeah, that's bad. That's also bad. Okay, come on. Okay. Now I can get the half circle one again. Blade power. I'm just slowly upgrading as we try Milano again. That thing is so powerful, we have a limit of 5 cups a day. Oh jeez.
Fight.
I'm gonna try the stupid head stomp technique, so that's not gonna work probably, but get him in the corner, knock him down, and then just stomp him. Would you just... Dude, you're quick. Alright, got him in the corner. I'm gonna cheese this bastard. If I can. That's bad. If he gets me even once. Okay. No! I nearly had him! Oh, damn it. Jeez. I forgot how crazy some of the fights are in this last tournament. Jump, always jump, even with Gargoyle, because jumping is part of your natural combo. Yeah, that's what I mean. Don't jump with Gargoyle. Just do not jump. No, I will not, Sidar. Well, at least I know Milano moved on, but
Fight.
I'm not a Jaguar. Those guys are annoying, but they're very high up in level. That was bad. Yep. You can tell. Whoa. You can tell when it's bad when you have a long move with long end lag. That was good. Also good. Also nice. Oh, get up. Okay. Oh shit. Oh no! Don't kill me with a crazy combo. Okay, I might be okay. Ah! Got him. Okay. We're back. That is... How did I not get that? Jeez. And here comes Milano again.
Ready. Fight.
He is so fast. That's good. Ah, man! He is so tough! And, well, fast. Milano has beaten the first tournament, you're the fairy champion. Yeah,
Fight.
that's weird, I know. So what do you guys think of me playing hopscotch with some enemies like now? It's kind of funny, right? Why can't I do that now? Half circle forward, yeah, during the first hit. Just timing, I guess. Hey, Dr. Linvar. Throbbing headache. We'll see about that. If I can just get past Milano, things should be better, but... Even still... Whoa. Holy shit. Stop! Doc, please! Doc! Come on. Don't jump with Gargoyle. That's bad. Long end lag. Okay. It's not good. Don't. Okay. Didn't grab me at least. Not sure how you're supposed to do that timing. I got it once and now never again. Blade speed. Ibrahim, don't let your last fight cloud your head. The victory will belong to me. He's back to his thorn.
Ready. Fight.
Eh, man. Can't get the other one again. Shave his unibrow. Aw, he only has one. Come on. Stun resistance is very nice. That's the blue bar. It depletes slower. Ugh, Milano again. Come on, dude. Don't be so mean. Okay, it's a good stage. I might be able to do something here, but... Okay, he's getting these moves. Jesus. Stop! I'm being cheap and I do not care. Goodbye. Jeez. Got him that time. Finally. Leg speed. Oof. Veronica. See? This is the only nice girl in the entire game. You really are a great opponent. I enjoy our fights. Thank you, Veronica. You're great too.
Ready. Fight.
Just can't get it anymore. It's half circle forward, right? During the first hit. Yeah. Oh well. Moving on. Oh, it's a flail. This could be bad. Vader is cheering. I'm not. Don't like fighting against flails, but maybe it's not so bad. Can't get it anymore. It's half circle forward. What the heck? Late speed. Making moves, people. It's less than 20 now to the end. Oh yeah, she has issues. Can't wait to shove this fist through your chest. Girl, chill.
Ready, fight.
You can't wait to shove your feet through her head. Wow. It's kind of true though. More power. Scarlet. Well, look at little old you. Made it a lot farther than I thought you would. Why do so many have Jaguars? I know it's a good bot, but I don't know. It's not my bot, I suppose. Mine is Katana or Kronos. To be fair, I did like playing as Flail, but he is a little quirky. I'm dead. Or maybe not. I think I'm still dead though. Yep. Oh. Scarlet looks like a recaller. A lot of characters look like a recaller, dude. I mean, Dudette.
Ready, fight.
Oh, you have to wait right after the hit. Okay, I think I got it. I was doing it too quick. More agility for me. Roland. Ain't you quit yet? Oh man.
Ready, fight.
It's a gargoyle again, my favorite. Not really. Not bad though, good damage. Wow. Oh, you have to just wait right after the hit. Okay, it's, yeah, you have to swing, wait a second, and then. I was doing it too quick again. Gargoyle is ugly, yeah. I never liked Gargoyle. Get the armor back that was sold earlier. Nathaniel. Oh, you again. Smart money's on me, Grunt. Better just hang back. I wonder what the fire and ice is, though. I assume I need the fire stage for that. Why would it say fire and ice otherwise? That's actually an extension of the normal destruction move. Holy... Rage mode! Stop! Stop, dude. Jeez, you nearly got me there. Alright, half circle back. Wait a sec. There we go, I got the timing. Nice. Decapitating everyone. I mean, it's just friendly, friendly violence, question mark? Start it again.
Ready, fight.
It's hard to not get hit when they get up. They usually grab you. Or do that. Stop, girl! Stop, girl! Stop! Jeez! Sometimes it just go into overdrive. That's not good! I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm not dead! How did I win? I have no health! Wow! What the heck? Well, I'm glad, but that was crazy. Alright, made one more endurance. I mean, bought one more endurance. Alright, Electra, it's been a while.
Ready, fight.
Holy crap! Stop with your crazy speed! Got him. Maybe I'll just try the half circle forward kick during the second hit. Oh! Unranked challenger. Who's this? Oh, really? Same game, but now we're fighting the princess of Jazz Jackrabbit. Wow. Eva Earlong, yeah. That's the princess from Jazz Jackrabbit. Interesting. I never knew these were here.
Ready, fight.
Ah, I missed it. Of course I missed it. Well, I got her. Didn't expect I got her. Whew. We're in a lot of cash. What? Another one? Wait. Now we're gonna fight Jazz as well. The text! I saw what you did to my woman! Let me show you what speed is all about! Wow! Revenge much? Wow! Jazz! Out for revenge! I saw what you did to my woman! Wow! Wow, Jazz! Amazing.
Ready, fight.
Got it! Why can't I do that now? Really? Whew. Jeez. Am I done now? Wow. I'm gonna buy one armor. I earned a lot of cash. Lag power. Lag speed. And blade power. Blade power max now. Jeez. That were some nice upgrades, but... oh man. I can't believe they actually put those in this game. I never fought them because I didn't know how those scraps and destructions were. I'm glad I looked it up. It makes the game a whole lot more interesting. I wonder if there is something you can get from actually destroying those bots though. That's something I have to look into. I don't know what the fire and ice input does. Never got it working, so... maybe it's like an extension of your destruction animation or something? I'll keep trying. That was bad. Bad punish. Bad move. Come on, dude. Don't do this to me. Ugh. Nice combo there. On his part. Back to hopping. Nice. Ech. Oh, it's forward. I'm messing up. It's forward. Ooh. You beat the rabbit by hopping. I did. Didn't think about that. Blade speed. Yep, we're almost at the top 10. Crystal. I'm going to light you up, old friend. Yeah, the bonuses are great.
Ready, fight.
If you think about it, fighting Jazz in a game like this is almost like having a weird DLC pop up in something like Mortal Kombat or Smash Brothers. Just a weird guest character you didn't expect. That's also something that didn't really happen back in the day. So this game was new on a lot of ways. Stun resistance, yes. We're doing pretty great. I mean, we're almost maxing out every stat. Katana versus Katana. Who has the cooler color scheme?
Ready, fight.
Non-hexagonal kick. Forward kick. Yeah, I didn't get that. During the second hit. Oh, what? Another one? Iceman? What the hell? Oh, I can't allow you to treat a lady that way. What is going on? Two guys attacking me for fighting a lady. Don't know who this guy is though. What? Iceman. What the heck?
Ready, fight.
So does that mean that only certain characters show up if you scrap certain fighters? That's very weird. But kind of cool too. Didn't get the fire and ice, even though I did put it in correctly. His katana looks like Wolverine. It does! His katana looks like a bit of Wolverine, so maybe X-Men Iceman? That is weird. Oh, what? The cleanup crew found some kind of enchantment hardware in the wreckage you left out there. The techs are installing it in your robot. What? Enhancements? What? I don't see it anywhere. Enhancement? Where? Buy blade speed, that's cool, but also stun resistance. But what is this enchantment business? Now I'm curious. What does this mean? Enhancements. Apparently, these add new moves to your bots. I'm checking. Fire and ice. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna read this to you. Fire and ice are the two secret characters in One Must Fall. Fire pilots a shadow, ice pilots a katana. Both opponents have the enchantment for their respective bots. See individual robot sections. In addition to simply being another opponent, Fire and Ice are on a special point skill. Okay, give you more points, that's cool. Getting to Fire is a simple 4-step process. Set difficulty to champion level. Okay, defeat opponent in the Fire arena. Destruction there. Fire is harder than Ice. Ice is relatively easy to defeat. That is interesting. There's actually a whole list. There's multiple robots that can give you enhancements. There are 3 enhancements you can get from Iceman. There's one from Jazzy, one from Steel Claw, one from Angel, two from Selena, one from Eva Earlong, one from Bethany, 2 from Killian, and there are even more. Wow. That's crazy. And they're all for different robots. Iceman gives you stuff for Katana, yes. So you have to look for specific people and then destruct them to get enhancements. Oh, it even says it right here. Let's see. Now, where can I see what it does for Katana? Because apparently it is different for every robot. This game just got deep. Alright. Let's flail. Alright. Jaguar. Oh, the enhancement for Jaguar adds an extra projectile. I knew I saw 2 that Jazz had. I was wondering about that. Shadow makes the Shadow Punch and Shadow Kick faster and more powerful. Okay. Thorn. The Spike Charge will automatically trigger when hit by a low attack and also react quicker with an enhancement. Okay, just speed. Pyros. The thrust attacks are now harder to block and do damage on block. Wow, that is mean. Electra. Lightning bolts can now be controlled up or down with the enhancement. Oh, that is odd. Alright. Katana. The Rising Blade. What? The Rising Blade becomes faster and adds more hits if you have both enhancements. It also makes you invincible on startup if you have both Katana enhancements. That is insane. But it adds more hits to the Shadow Rising Blades. Half circle forward punch. Alright. So it adds more hits to the Rising Blade. That's what the enhancement does for Katana. Okay. Now I know. Let's try it out. The Rising Blade is like the 1, 2, 3 hits in the air. So it should do more damage and also more hits. We'll see.
Ready, fight.
Yep, it does more hits. Like 3 more. That is cool. Didn't know that either. Look at that. That's so cool. So you can upgrade your bot with... That is so nifty. Damn! That is so cool. I know it's like 1 or 2 more hits more, but that is amazing. And there's apparently more to get. But I have to defeat Selena and destroy her, so... Dude! That is so nifty. I nearly got 1 million points there, by the way. Alright. We are nearing the end, guys. We are below the top 10. Just a few more to finish this tournament. Oh boy, it's a flail. Now this is gonna help though, this one move being a lot stronger and more hits. Hard to do though, but I'll make it work. There we go. Oh shit. No! Got him. Yes. I was still too quick on the hit. You have to actually wait until after you hit her. So, bottom line, if you want to get upgrades for your bot, you have to destroy people that use the same bots. So in this case, Selena and a few others. I'm not gonna upgrade because I would not have enough money to afford something if I do die. Oh, here's Bruce. This guy gave me trouble last time in the other tournament, so let's see how it goes here. I do have the hop and I have the better move. Ow, that hurts a lot. This guy is all about power, this Thorn. Probably why Vader likes him, because he's all about power. And she likes being a powerhouse. Okay. Sweet. How can you behead something that's lacking a neck? Good question. I don't know. What do you mean learn defense? Offense is the best defense, right? I'm gonna go for leg power max. Make those head stomps hurt, people. Jarrots, that's a new one, right? Okay, looking at that face, it's not really something I would think with that face. You're in my way, punk! That doesn't really fit, but okay.
Ready, fight.
I must say though, I feel like I got back into the swing of things with Katana, which is pretty dang awesome. How? Yeah, good one. Alright, leg speed, yes please. We're nearly maxing out and we have a few more fights to go before we get to the final fight. Tonight is just not gonna be your night, pal. Cheerful as ever.
Ready, fight.
The art of hopping. Oh dear. Got him. Wow. That was close. Whew. I feel like for these last few fights we're gonna need a different color scheme. So let's see. What can you guys come up with? I'm gonna get an endurance. Oh, it's Jacqueline. That's probably a gargoyle again. So yeah, which three colors, guys? One last color scheme for today. Alright, Vader. See you tomorrow. Black. Alright. Black, gold, white. So that would be black. Oh, I had gold. Damn. Go back. Sadly, you can't scroll the other way. Gold. White. That looks pretty good. What do you guys think? Oh! Well, if I can destroy this one, I might get a new enhancement.
Ready. Fight.
I thought it would be a gargoyle, but nope, it's a katana. Yeah, she has the enhancement too. I can tell. Yep. She loves using it. Guess what? I do too. Yep, she loves using it. Stupid girl. I'm gonna break you. Get your stuff. If I can. Ah! Okay. Half circle back. Half circle back. Half circle back. Forward and there we go. Hope this won't end like the time I tried to collect every single banana in a track of Diddy Kong Racing. The player became so fast it became impossible to steer! Oh dear. Ah. I guess she doesn't have a part. I get one more agility. Just a few more, guys. We're nearly at the end. Steel Claw. With a new adrenaline pump, I'm the best money can buy. This guy had a part, according to the guide. Let's see if we can get it.
Fight.
Ah! Yeah, slash him. Slash him, even. Slash him? That's not a word. Whoa! You guys can see why I like katana, right? Sadly, didn't get to destroy him because I missed the input. Still hard to do sometimes. Armor is 49. I might be able to get one more armor upgrade before the final boss. It's 2 more! Wave goodbye to the fans now. Hi, Raven. Long time no see.
Ready. Fight.
That was a pretty good set. The guy is a recaller using a recaller. Yep. My recaller, dude. Oh! Whoa! Angel! Alright, yes. Well then. I guess all the special fights are in the last tournament, so... Oh, free balls! Yeah, she has enhancements for Electra, of course. Good thing I have that move. Okay. She's quick, too. Got her. Oh yeah. Destruction. Haha. Sweet. Awesome. That gives me enough money to buy the well-needed armor and also a leg speed. It's time for the final boss, guys. The final fight. Let's see if we can win in one go, though. I'm gonna get an endurance. Ian Tavares. Yep, the final fight in this tournament mode. You have fought well, but I am the rightful champion.
Ready, fight.
Destroyed. Give me that. Oh yeah. Wow. What do you mean, rightful champion, chump? There we go. That's it. Ian Tavares showed some pretty pathetic fighting skills, and Tom took advantage of him. Just look at this hit. Well, thank you, ma'am. Yeah, the tournament mode is done. I mean, you could technically keep going until you have max stats, but yeah, that was the last guy. After defeating the greatest fighters in the world, you finally have a chance to relax. A smile crosses your face as you remember the cheering crowds, wildly applauding as you accepted the trophy. As you stare at the holographic World Championship trophy, you can't help thinking about the other fighters. The look on their face, the words on their lips, they all said the same thing. See you next year. Oh yeah. You can hardly wait. Awesome. And that's it. That was the entire tournament mode. Of course there's more to show. There's the first player campaign. There is versus. You can also do tournament mode to get max stats, of course. And well, that's pretty much it. It's great to play though. Oh, I can't get the armor. It's too expensive. Oh well. I'm just gonna sign up. I'm not gonna do it. Just gonna sign up in case I ever wanna play this again. Pretty cool though, right? I mean, it's a great game. Maybe not a great game to watch, but it's a great game nonetheless. I'm just gonna get 1 power and 1 agility. And that's our final stats. Not maximum, but pretty close to maximum. Not bad, eh? And you guys have seen a bunch of robots. Perhaps next time or some other time I'll stream it again and we're gonna show the other robots. But for now though, that is gonna be it for me for today. So next week I am going to stream something else, and you'll see what it is. I have a few things in mind. Since it's not gonna be like yesterday where I had to where I had to like come up with something like right on the spot because of the dumbest ending ever in video game history. I have a whole week to think of something. I'll get something. I'll get something that will be fun, so don't worry. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today. Oh, before I forget, I'll post it on the page as well. Next week I will stream Thursday and Friday, since I will be out on Saturday. Just so you know. But I'll post a reminder on the Discord as well and on Twitch in case you guys happen to forget. But there you go. Thanks for watching though, everyone. And I hope you guys had a great time watching this this gem of a game. Take care everyone. Have a good evening. Have a good weekend. And I will see you all Thursday for a different game. So take care everyone. Bye bye.